Alright, hello and welcome to another Ark Survival Evolved stream. This is episode 3 for Scorched Earth. On the menu today, going to be doing one more weekend of searching for Easter colored wyvern eggs. And then afterward I'm going to see if I can find some high level Mantis. As well as going through the Scorched Earth caves again, just to get some more artifacts. Next weekend's going to be the big boss fight with Argentavis versus Manticore. The only problem I see with that coming up is the fact I don't have an Argentavis saddle blueprint, so I'm going to have to spend the week trying to find that, because fighting it with primitive saddles might be a little tricky. However, that's next weekend. This weekend is the wyverns, so I'm pretty much set up, ready to go here at Slippy's Memorial. If you remember from last weekend when I had a bit of a cold or allergy, whatever it may have been, but I'm doing a lot better this week and I'm rip-roaring and ready to go. So let's just get started. Got the spirit of Slippy. Got my shotgun, got my Giga. Let's add a bit of stamina. And the goal really is, as you may have seen in the thumbnail, I want to get a really pretty Easter colored lightning wyvern. Hopefully high level. That would be nice. So that's what I'm going to try doing here. In the horrible, unforgiving Scar. Just... Ooh, there's a 175 lightning. But it doesn't look like it has that great of colors. And I never seem to get any nests down here. At this end. I don't know why. I'm gonna fly through here just to see what there is. I think that one's... Nope, it's not mad. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Here we go. May have to turn the volume down just a little bit, but I can't right this second. Not seeing any nests. There's a nest. Okay, 2 nests here. We got a level 50. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm in trouble. Oh, the spirit of Slippy is gone. I'm holy cow. Turn the music down a little bit. Well, the spirit of Slippy is dead. This just got interesting. I may have to go back over to center and get a wyvern that I raised. That is horrifying. All because I wanted to check the level of that egg. It's my fault entirely. I don't even have a way to get back to the red obelisk right now. I'm just gonna throw all my stuff in this box. That is not how I expected things to start. Okay. So I need to get to the red obelisk, go to center and get another wyvern. I can't believe the spirit of Slippy lasted 1 week. Am I not going to take fall damage? This would be hilarious. Barely. Whee! In the lava? Nope. Oh my goodness. Oh, hey, in chat, Rick. Well, these are actually publicly available servers. It's called Arcade, Arkade. If you look it up, they've got pretty much every map you could think of, plus some of the fan-made maps. Yeah, just look up Arcade. You'll find all the information, but there's EU servers, there's North American servers, all sorts of stuff. That was close. Alright, need to get some fresh wyverns. As soon as I load in. Now, for the time being, Rick, I'm just playing solo, going through some of the maps, having some adventures. But I would recommend the servers. They've got a lot of good mods. I think there's about 20 mods on each server. A lot of really good stuff, especially the structure mods like castles, keeps, and forts. Really good. Alright, where are my wyverns at? Here we go. Who do I want to risk? I don't want to risk that fire wyvern because I need to breed it. There's got to be something decent level. Maybe the 90. We'll take the 150 and the 90. Okay. Need some redemption. Do you have a favorite Ark map, Rick? I actually should have spawned in the other bed. Oh well, I could just fly over there. Let me level these things. Oh no, I don't want to lose the pretty one. I better get a dermis when I get over there, just in case. Let's put some health on it. Yeah, Crystal Isles is a lot of fun. I'll always have a nostalgic place for Center, even though it's pretty old in terms of the graphics and stuff. As for newer maps, I really love Fjordor. That's a fun one. And I think Svartalfheim, which isn't official, but that one's a lot of fun as well. Just do stamina, and then for this guy, or girl I suppose it is, needs a lot of health. Yeah, so to get to the server, I'll just pull it up on screen real quick. You can see it's the server name for Scorched is Arcade PvE North America and then Scorched Earth. But if you just go, if you go onto Arc, like load the game up and then search servers, if you just type Arcade, you'll see there's like 20 servers. Pretty much anything you're looking for. Yeah, Ragnarok's a lot of fun. It's a huge map, too. Okay, that health is going to have to do. Let's try and not have that happen again. It was my fault for going in the little nook. I need to make sure I get a dermis of this wyvern just in case it dies. Get my gear. Let's put on flak this time. I do have a dermis tool. Excellent. Just in case you die. And let's make the Giga handy on slot 4. Alright. Let's try this again. I don't think you have to download anything, because if you find this server, it should, once you try and connect, it should auto-download the mods that you need. Oh, on Xbox? Yeah, on Xbox, I don't think actually, there's no cross-platform for Survival Evolved. There is for Survival Ascended, but not Survival Evolved. I almost made the same mistake again. Alright, let me get these guys angry, and then I'll just kill them. Yeah, if you're on Xbox with Survival Evolved, you won't be able to find them, because it's just PC. That stings. Yeah, I don't know why they never made it cross-platform for SE. Okay, that wyvern just gave up. I think they have servers for Ascended. I just don't know if they have cross-platform or not for the arcade servers. I actually can't run Ascended on my computer. It's just too laggy. I should heal this a little bit. Yeah, I'm not able to play Ascended, unfortunately. I probably would be playing Ascended if my computer could handle it, but I tried it when it was released and it just didn't run well at all. So 175. If I can get that egg, that'd be nice. Oh boy. No nests. There is that nest here. And that's just a 35 poison. Well, I gotta grab it anyway. Alright, this is where the fun begins. Yeah, if you have the PC unofficial server showing up, that should work. You'll just be playing Ascended servers, because I know they have Ascended servers, they have Survival Evolve servers. I think they even have Pal World, but I haven't played that game. I think I lost them. Well, there goes the 175, but that's fine. Gotta clear them out. China in the chat. Hello, China. You've got the flag and everything. How's it going? Actually, let me get that meat. You got bugs coming after me. Oh, there wasn't any meat. Okay. I guess there wouldn't be. It was wyverns. Just prime. The Giga, when I tamed it, was probably 145 or 150. But it's been bred and leveled up. The Scar is very stingy with eggs, that's for sure. I'd be better off going to Fjordor, but it's too easy. So I'll just keep trying my luck here. There's usually eggs here, and I see a nest. Okay, let's not fly in there again. So there's two nests, so if I can clear this out, I'll see what's in there. Okay, I got 3 on me. Oh, that's better. Had the gamma too high. They're distracted by something small. Because of course they are. second. Let's see if I can't get one of these eggs. Need to put cloth on. There we go. That helps. What do we have here? Nothing in that nest, because of course. And I think this is a low egg. Yeah, 15. Grab that, and now run for my life. Oh, I went the wrong way. Of course I did. That was close. So what's the server called, Rick? Forest of the Star? I could check it out after my stream's done, but I can't do it right now. Alright. Is that guy gonna come back? I guess I could snipe him. Stop moving. Alright. Let's get a little... Ooh, hello. Wasn't nice of you to sneak up on me like that. Oh, they have Easter colors right now, so that's why there's a lot of colorful creatures. I think it's for 1, maybe 2 more weeks. And then it just goes back to normal colors. That purple one was nice. Low level, but nice. Poor Giga's on fire. Alright. Let's swoop back in there. And these eggs are pointless, so I'll eat them. What's in that crate? Anything? Nothing. Not anything good. Alright, in we go. Nope. Oh boy, there's a ton. Okay, I gotta be careful here. Let me see if I can tick them off. And then deal with them. Try not to get stuck. Can't set me on fire. I'm a fire wyvern. Yeah, there was a 150. I don't see an egg down there, though. Oh, boy. They're angry. Let me get some space. I think right at the top of this dune. Arthroplora. Giga. Oh, no. Why did you have to attack me? Goodness, stupid scorpion. You caused this. There we go. Woo! Eat a burger. Giga got triggered by the scorpion. Ooh, that's a pretty wyvern. Again, too bad it's a level 20. Let's see if I can get a dermis of that thing. Nope, you're gonna eat it because you're overprotective. Alright, I'll station you on the other side here. Just to see what level that is. Low levels. Hey, if there's a high level Mantis right here, I'll go for it. Because I do want to get some high level Mantis. Yep, it's all because of the scorpion. Couldn't just leave me alone. Yeah, explorer note. Ah, Jerboa. Nice. Alright, let's set up right here. Grab those. I should have brought some med brews. Alright. Let's have a look down there again. 165. There's a 180 poison though. 175 lightning. 95 and a 25. Ooh, a blue one, but it's 25. Alright. I don't think I saw any nests here, but I'll double check. Oh, there's a nest now. No, there's not. Yes, there is. Okay. Oh, it's just a 60. Well, it's going to tick them off. Oh, yes. Be very careful. I've already lost one Wyvern. I'm surprised only that one came after me. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. That was a 165. Anybody else coming to the party? Doesn't look like it. I'll just sit right here. Maybe. Let's see if I can snipe it. And now he's coming. Oh, and of course I forgot to bring water. That's fine. We'll run the trench and I'll go get water. I'd like to get that 175. Give it a second. Maybe it'll lay an egg. Try and get rid of the 45. No, don't go after it. Jeez. I almost ran into the trench. Let's see if I can get a dermis of this guy. Okay. Now you can be neutral. Somebody's base over there. Or not base, probably an outpost. Probably has turrets on it. but if they're not online, they won't be active. That's what I need to do, is fly a Quetz in here with a bunch of turrets on it. Yeah. I mean, if an egg shows up and it's low level, stupid vultures. I mean, if it's a egg with colors, I guess I should have saved those other two. I could always just breed them onto higher levels. Alright, we're going in. I think there's just that one. And that's the 175. Okay, there's a nest here with nothing in it. Oh, now there's a yellow one, and it's a level 15. Anything up here? Maybe? Just a 20. It's a 20 fire. Yeah, I'll just save these eggs, I guess, and hatch them, see how they come out. Yeah. I was hoping that lightning wouldn't follow me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Get on the Giga. Woo! That was close. I'm down to 85 health. I was set on fire. Sheesh. Alright. Let's just save the meat for the Giga. I think I might have to go make some med brews. That would help a little bit. In fact, I think I'm going to do that right now. Because I can just do the old personal tombstone thing. Except I can't bring the eggs. I forgot about that. Okay. So I have to fly back. Thankfully, I'm close. And it's perfect timing because I'm thirsty. Just need to go to red. I will jump over to center real quick, get some med brews, and then bring some water this time. Hopefully I don't pass out before I get there. My torpor is rising. Yes, yes, very thirsty. course there's a capro, because there's always a capro. Alright, I'm gonna dump my gear real quick. I'm gonna bring this pike, because I'm probably gonna have to fight that capro. I'm gonna go to center real quick just to get some med brews, because I don't know if I have the stuff to make them here. That's what you get for biting my house. You want to pick a fight? My goodness. Alright, back to home base real quick. Well, the problem is I could do the bed trick because I have personal gravestones, and then I could just get my inventory. Problem is it doesn't give you the eggs that you're carrying. So if I did that, it would be faster, but I would lose the eggs. Alright. Need to wait until it adds me to the tribe. Can't even go through my own door yet. There we go. Alright, let's make some med brews. I'm still not in the tribe. Let me in. There we go. Let's just make 100 of these. Should be enough. Alright, that'll take a second. And then I'll get the water when I'm back on Scorched. Check on my water creatures while I wait for those to cook. Nothing. I'll just take 50. 50 should be more than enough. I don't think oh, you know what? I do have some pre-made. I'll just take the pre-made ones. Even better. And get out of here quicker. Now I just have to wait until it adds me to this tribe. There we go. And I should throw this egg out. Of these 2 eggs and see how they come out. Talk about colors. This is one of the ugliest wyverns I've ever seen. It's when the child gets into the box of crayons without you knowing. And it comes up with this. Maybe without the green it would be okay, but there's too many colors going on. Alright, let me repair my armor. The flak is still in good shape. Alright, and let's put that on 8. Alright. back over there and give it another go. What are you doing over here, buddy? Just heal this up a little bit. Make sure the Giga is on 4. All right, here we go. A 5. A level 5. I think I'll grab, if I can, the Stego blueprint, just in case. Whoops. Let's see what's down here. There's a 185 lightning. Let me see if I could pick off these lower levels. Come on. Too far. Not for that one. Reload. No, it shouldn't be. I think it's immune to fire. Fire's immune to fire, lightning immune to lightning. I should have brought a lightning wyvern because I'm more worried about getting electrocuted than set on fire. Just gonna go in. No nests on either side there. Nothing there or there. Nothing down there. Neither spot there. The Scar is notoriously stingy. Anything up there? No. We do have a nest. Ooh, it's level 10. My goodness. Alright, let's deal with this. just gave up. Okay. Or it got stuck. It got stuck. Can I bite you through here? Yes, I can. Oh no, that was the 185. Well, that's fine. Maybe there's an egg. I didn't even pay attention to that. It was good looking, too. That's fine. There's 2 places for nests down there, so I will check. Boy, this thing is hurt. Nope, nothing down there. All this for a level 10 egg. You couldn't give me the 185 that looks pretty, and then I would have achieved my task that quickly. Alright, land, please. There you go. Plan my escape. It is a lightning, that's true. But that 175 would have been nice. I guess I can leave that right there. I should have... Where are you going? What are you... What are you going after? Oh, this. Jeez. Oh, that's probably the egg that I got. It is a nice color, to be honest. I hope that's it. Cyan and white. We'll find out when I hatch the egg. Of course, there's micro raptors. Did the Giga get any meat? No. Well, I can get some meat from these micro raptors. Goodness. Alright, let me get this up to at least half health. Should just take a minute. You're gonna regret that. Maybe not. Oh my goodness, it's right in your feet. There you go, dummy. Who would have thought it would be the tiny micro-raptor that would best the Giga? Alright, that should be good enough. Just gonna go down there and double check. Nothing there and nothing there. Alright, let's go a little bit further. It was close enough to have. It'll heal up a little bit while it's flying, and then it'll lose it all when it gets attacked. Do we have any nests? Not so far. Nothing. Come on, Ark. Give me some nests. Alright. We should have something here, hopefully. Nope. Oh no, I think it's a heat wave. And of course, not gonna say anything. Not gonna say what I forgot. I didn't forget anything. I brought everything. I didn't forget a single thing that one might need when it gets really hot. A level 20. Wow. So generous with the egg levels. Alright. Please don't get stuck. Alright, there's 2 on me. I think the Giga's just on the other side of this. Yeah. Maybe not. Further down. Didn't realize I flew that far. Where did I leave the Giga? Is it this far down? There it is. Wow, I really did fly pretty far. Holy cow. Have they just given up? Seems that way. Come on, stop eating. Please don't go running down there. Oh my gosh. Stop. Passive. Level 10. Stop! Oh no. Oh my. Potted up. Parachute. Woo! Oh, thank goodness for the soul gun. Holy cow. Okay, that was close. It's an 80 lightning. They're all just pretty mid-level down here. Well, there's a 175, but it's a poison. Psychedelic colors. Of course I have to reload. That too far. Alright, I'm gonna continue the other direction for right now. Another scorpion trying to cause trouble. Yeah. He's just in his home, chilling, and the next thing you know... Ooh. Oh. What is it with these low numbers? I got a 15 now. If I can land. Please land. There you go. Anybody mad? And 15 fire is mad, that's about it. I just avoided being set on fire. I think I could just eat it. One more hit. Come on. There you go, big boy. This right here does seem to be a good spot for eggs that just keep repopulating. Now, if I could just kite a high level over here and then get away fast enough, that would be ideal. For whatever reason, the other end of the scar, I've never gotten eggs from. I'm going to see if I could kite that high level one, the 175, even though it's a poison. Okay, now you're mad. Yep, come on. We're going to fly low, and then I'm going to get out of here. Pretty fast. I'm a bit heavy, that doesn't help. Let's see if I can lose it. Well, getting stuck isn't going to lose it. There we go. And it's just the weight on this isn't that high, because it's low level. I may have lost it. Which I'm going to try leaving render and then come back and see if an egg populates. Okay, that's out of render distance. The Wyvern is down there, so I at least accomplished that so far. No nest yet. Okay, that's fine. I'll leave it there. We'll go this way and I'll come back and see what happens. I didn't even do anything to you. Ooh, there's a wyvern egg. Poison. Well, of course there's a wyvern egg. There's a poison egg. First we gotta deal with these guys. That doesn't feel good. I'm so heavy I can't fly fast. Okay, they just decided to give up. Nice. Thanks, guys. I guess they saw that base and just noped out. I'll take it. Alright, we'll put you right there. Maybe it's time to break out this other wyvern. That's almost full health. That's great. Let's up the weight a little bit. I do not want to lose this one. It's so pretty. But if I get arced, I get arced. It's more entertaining that way. I forget where it is. Was it this side or the other? I think it was the other. Okay. Because of course it is. It's where all the wyverns are. You never know. It could have been about to lay an egg. Okay. Where is it? It's right here. Oh, you're just a level 10. I might be able to handle you myself. Yep, okay. Get some levels on this. Alright. Holy cow. 85. See, that's a 185. I hope that's the egg. Let me see if I could scope it without flying in there. It is! Yes! It's a 185 egg. Sweet. It's got cyan wings. It's not bad. Let's get these guys out of here and go get that egg. Alright, now we fly. Well, if they're stuck, give me a chance to pod that up. Still 2 down there. Possibly 3. Yeah. Wyvern cannibalism. Imagine if that was a mechanic in the game. When a creature kills one of its own, it loses stat points. Hard turn. Alright. Land. And we're just about to get a 185 poison. And we've got it. Coming? I just stole your baby. There you go. Well, not your baby. Okay, he's just stuck. Is he gonna come back? Oh, he just went red. Oh, I just shot the Giga. Well, that was a nice looking one. Too bad it was a 20. Alright. Let's level you up. Alright, I think it's a good time to go check the end where I was, where I kited that Wyvern, and see if it laid anything. Alright, Giga on 4, and we'll use the higher one for now. Worst case is I have a dermis of this one, so if it dies, I can remember it. I'll stick to up here for now. Yeah, 135's not bad. I guess I could have left it, but I want to get something higher. There's a 175 poison. Is that the one I left down there? Oh yeah, I see a nest. Well, here we go. Let's see if it worked. Nope. Oh, we got a 145 lightning. I'll take that. Alright. Yeah, that 175 poison is still down there. I'm getting so heavy with eggs. Ugh. There's a nest below as well. I'm going to try and outrun them. As heavy as I am, I don't know how possible that's going to be. Well, I have a little space. Yep. Okay, I should be okay. They're still coming. Okay. I may have to deal with them. Keep flying. They should go out of render. There's 2 nests. One's probably not repopulated yet. Come on, a little bit further. They're relentless. It's just the one now. Okay, I'm probably going to have to deal with this. It's only a 20. And it's a fire, so it won't hurt me. Okay, it just stops? What, are we hanging out now? What is this? Hi. This is the weird... Wow. Okay, there you go. You just realized I was an enemy? I think I missed the pink, green, and blue one. Was it one of the ones following me? A little bit further, I think, the nests were. Yes. Right, anything down here? Ooh, that's only a 70, but it's lightning. I wonder where that second one went. I don't even see it back here. Okay, 70. And do I risk seeing if there's anything in here? I guess I do. There's nothing. Okay, so that needs to repopulate. Alright, I'm heavy, so I think I should fly back and set these down to incubate. That'll give me a chance to get the water that I forgot to get when I went there in the first place. What do I got? 2, 4, I got 6 eggs. It's great. At that end of the scar, yeah, it pretty much did make them go extinct. I think the other end, where I never get eggs, that's really only good for alpha wyverns. Just, there's so many wyverns. Alright, let me get these incubating and grab some water, and I'll head right back. Okay, the other ones seems to have hatched. That's good. Let's see how they came out. They would be over here. We got an orange one with yellow and green, and a magenta one with all sorts of colors. Oh boy. Let's see what we got. Oh my goodness. Wow. What level is this one? A 60. And then see how this baby is. Yeah, it's normal. Maybe the belly's a different color than normal. And we'll see how these come out when I get back. Let's not forget the water. If I can get to the refrigerator. We'll get 3 canteens. I think I'll dump these talons real quick as well. That weight adds up. Alright, let's go. Name that golden? Alright. Let me go back and do that right now, or else I'll forget. And female Joker? It's a good idea, too. It does look like a bit of a clown. Alright, we'll do it. Name this golden. And, female Joker. Let's give it like a jokery name. We could name it Harley Quinn. It's not a bad idea. Or Joker. Is it female? Yeah, it is female. Okay. How about Jokerina? Kind of sounds like Ocarina. We could name it. That's a great idea. Let's do a mashup. It's going to be Jokerina of Time. So a combination of Joker and Ocarina of Time. I love it. Alright, time to get some more pretty babies. Alright, down we go. This isn't the end, is it? It goes over here, I think. No, I guess not. That's the ledge. That's mine. I was going to say at 201, that seems a bit high. 55, 5. Oh, of course. The rest may be too far. Maybe not that one. Woo! A little risky with that one. The rest of those are too far away to shoot. Yeah. Alright, well, it cleared it out a little bit. They were all low. I just wish nests would spawn down here. Oh, there's one. A level 10. It's the best egg. Oh, hello. I didn't do anything to you, buddy. I'm not allowed in your neighborhood? Goodness. Just a 10. You're cool looking too. Okay, this just got hairy. Thank goodness for the med brews. $65 and a 5. back in there. Well, I'll take that raptor blueprint. See how it is. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. Mastercraft could be good. 67, that's not terrible. Alright. Onward. Too low to see. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. Nothing there. Or there. Nothing in those. There we go. Wow, a 10 again. Oh boy. It's only a 10, but it's lightning. So the first 2 eggs so far have been 10s. It's a 15, and I can't tell what the other is. A 70. Nothing great. Cool. It's a 110 fire. That's so nice looking. I don't have a choice. I gotta kill it. And here come the friends. All right. You know what? That would be fun. A bunch of low-level wyverns just flying around annihilating stuff. I mean, they're actually not so bad if you leave them in a pod for a little bit and then, you know, get 60 or 70 levels on them. Oh, we got a nest here. With... Wow! I've got a level 10 for each. First a 10 fire, then a 10 lightning, now a 10 poison. And of course that's a 150 right there. I can try and outrun it. Although it's not that great looking. Just green and... I guess that's orange. Well, here we go. Oh boy. Okay, I guess we're gonna fight. Nope. Oh boy. I didn't mean to do that. That wasn't the Giga. I'm in trouble. I'm gonna pass out. Oh, I was so close. I took so much torpor from that lightning. Whew. All that for 3 tens. A 40 and a 25. Nice colors on that one. Nest is gone. That's good. That means I'll get a fresh one. I think I'll just kill these two. Onward. Oh, is this the end already? Wow, okay. The wyvern population has been decimated. Oh boy, not here. Let's check up here. Nothing. Okay, they gave up. Good. Nope. Man, there's nothing. It's not even worth going that far, because there's never anything there. And we'll swing back through. If I don't see anything, then I'll start my quest to get some Mantis. And then try again afterward, I think. That's a nice blue one. But it's just a 15. Absolutely nothing. Ooh, maybe something here. It's a 135 fire. Oh, okay, nice. It's the best egg this run. Better than the 310s. I know, you're mad I stole your baby. What do you mean you can't fit? It's almost identical to mine. That's interesting. I think it's a slightly darker blue. Anybody else coming? I don't think there was anything else in there. Alright, let me see if there's any Mantis near my base. Switch on, where is it? The scanner. one sort of near me, I think. A couple, actually. Let's see where that is. 3716. Oh yeah, that's really close. Right up here. It almost is a long-lost twin brother. I can't wait to hatch it and see. A 145, a 65, and a 105. Alright, so this is how we do this. First we stop. Then, bug repellent, cactus broth. Get my death worm horn. Make sure I have the right one. And then we... Oh, where's my parachute? Oh no, don't... I didn't tell you to land! What are you doing? Oh, that Mantis is gonna fight the... Okay. I need my parachute. I will put that at 6. I have to wait until they deal with that Argent. Or I can deal with the Argent. And then maybe I kill the lower ones. What are you made of? You know what? This is a good spot. That's funny. He's chasing after a Hyenodon. You're not going to be chasing anymore. Question is, where did it go? Oh, he's mad at me. Okay, I gotta wait. Oh no. Very dark. Need to turn the gamma up. There. It's a little better. Alright. The Mantis needs to calm down. Right now. Maybe if I fly out of render. Well, it may be calmed down. No, it's not. Fly out of render. Of course, there's a rock elemental right there. That'll make it tricky. Alright. Parachute is 6. Here we go. Ah, shoot. I had it, and I misclicked. I had the prompt. Oh, here comes Big Boy. Oh, it's looking right at me. There we go. Got you that time. Let's see if there's anything else close by. At least one, we'll say 145 or higher. Looks like there's one to the south. There's one in this region. We'll go to 2316. Oh good, it'll be out in the desert. A little bit easier that way. Alright. 145 and it's by itself. Alright. Geronimo. Oh boy. Check the stats on those two. Pretty average on that one. Probably a bit below average. That one's pretty junk too. Well, you got to tame them to see what you get. So there will be others. I mean, if I could find some death worms, like, what do you want me to do? Fight them? I'd fight some death worms. Although I'll fight a bunch of them next weekend when I take on Manticore with Argents. I'm looking forward to that. I just need to get an Argent blueprint because I don't think primitive saddles will be good enough. Let's see, anybody else nearby? That's way across the map. There is one that's pretty close. 1124. Somebody's big crazy base. Let's have a look at it. Nothing in it. Just empty tech stuff. Exciting. What did I say? 1124? Yeah, sounds right. So that's 24 over and then just this way. And there it is. Chilling by itself. That one's a female. Melee's okay, 36. I'd like quite a bit higher than that, but this is the best melee yet. Alright, I know the other one is to the south, so that's going to allow me to swing through the trench one more time. And I'll head that direction, see if there's any eggs. Mantis I just want to get for mining stuff on Scorched Earth. I could use an Anki, but I feel like if I bring my all my bread stuff over from center, it makes it a little too easy. So I just have an Anki from here that's low level, but I think the Mantis would be fun with some tools and stuff. In fact, they could be fun as like a boss creature. I know they're a little... What's their health? Yeah, their health is kind of low. If I breed them up a little bit, maybe they could take on something at gamma level. On some of my other streams, what have I done? On Center, I fought the bosses with direwolves, with Carnos, and, well, of course, Rexes, but that's easy. I want to do Aloes next, but I'm waiting to find an Aloe saddle blueprint. Well, I've looked all over. I've checked the caves here. I've checked the caves in Center, and I've yet to come across even an item. Maybe Ragnarok, but I'm not overly familiar with the caves on Ragnarok. Okay, we've got some nests. And it's a level 50. It's probably that guy. Yep. It's that one right there. Is that a nest? It is. Can I land, please? I am not going to get annihilated by Mantis. There. It's a 90 egg. Is that the same as what I just got? No, it was a 50. So a 50 and a 90. I don't even know where the 90 was. Alright. Let's keep on flying. I do like it at this time of night. It's a lot easier to see the nests. It's an 80. Oh, there's one. What do we got? An 80 poison. Oh boy. What is that? That's a lightning. Let's get out of here. Oh boy. That is not enough space. Might be enough space now. That's the world border. Oh, and I don't have the Giga ready. Oh boy, please defend me. I'm passed out. There's one. There's two. You can do it. Avenge me. All right. Woo! I didn't lose my Wyvern. Of course, there's a scorpion. You stay away. Good job, Gozira. Yeah, I think I'll switch. Let's not get that one killed. Sometimes it's nice to take a midnight sleep in the desert. Let me put the Giga on the hotbar again. There we go. Don't need that happening again. We have a nest, but do we have an egg? Ooh. We got an 80 poison. And I am almost too heavy to fly. What can I drop? I will drop the sulfur, the meat, and that's about all I'm willing to drop. I mean, maybe I would eat the eggs in the worst case scenario. This is kind of painfully slow. Let me just see what's up here. Well, that's what's up here. An angry fire wyvern. Almost got it. 2 more hits. There we go. Come on. Ooh, 2 levels. I'm gonna go fly home and dump these eggs. We can enjoy the desert sunrise. Some people do enjoy the flapping of the wings. It has an ASMR quality to it. Alright, looks like those eggs hatched, so I'll be able to check those. I need to move this, you're in the way. Put the tail out the door. Can I walk under here? Barely. Okay. Alright, let's get these heavy eggs out of here. Very colorful. I need to eat. And dump this meat in here. Alright, and head back. I want to get that mantis, but let's check these first. Alright. Ooh. This, wow, okay, this 145 is cyan. I can't wait to see this. Oh, that's lovely. Alright. Not bad at all. Speaking of vibes, I need to deal with whatever's being a nuisance outside. I got noisy neighbors. Where'd that raptor go? Right there. There's 3 of them. Going after that galley. There. Eat the galley. So I can shoot you. Okay. Now let's see what else we have. Next up. Looks orange. What is this? Fire? Oh, what? That's, yeah, of course you're fire. You're not the baby. Alright, that's not bad. It's kind of a cool color scheme. It's like salmon and sort of beige. Maybe that's yellow on the belly. I can dig it. Although that's the level 20. That's hilarious. This is a level 10. Wow, okay. That's crazy. Next up is level 15. That's pretty basic. And then we've got... I'll save the 185. Then we got the 70. Ooh. Full on magenta with the green belly. Okay. It's not bad. And that was what level? 70? And lastly, we have the 185, which looks kind of basic, but let's see. It's actually not bad. It's like a tangerine and cyan. The Capra was about to commit cannibalism. It wasn't quite there. I prevented it. You see, it's very close. Both bodies are there, so it didn't commit cannibalism. But it was... I mean, you can't get much closer than that. Of course, the save world had to pop up when I'm trying to get a screenshot. Yeah, the male can be Joker. Let's do that. If I could get to it. There we go. They should all grow up without needing milk. Alright. I think I'm just about ready. I might grab a couple extra burgers just to be safe. Swap these out. There we go. Oh yeah, let me get rid of the talons as well. Because those weigh me down a bit. In fact, if I have any stuff, I had the blueprints. Everything else looks good. Alright. I'll be right back in a quick 2 minutes. I needed some fresh water. Alright, before I go back to the trench, let's give this some weight. I'm gonna go get that mantis that's in the south. Which is 8910. Any sort of explorer note here? That would help with levels on this thing. I don't see one. Oh, there's one. I think I got it. Yep. Cool. Alright, 8910. You know what? This wyvern needs a name. It doesn't even have a name. If you're up for it, China, I'll give you the honor. You can name this cyan and magenta wyvern, fire wyvern. It's a male. All right, we're at 89, and then we just need to go over a little bit further. I think that's it right there. Yep. All right. Oh yeah, take your time. There's no rush. Oh no. Need a fast escape. Oh, that's right. I don't have bug spray. That's my mistake. It wore out. There we go. I'm wondering why that aggroed so quick. Oh. Upside down. There we go. Let's try this again. Oh, perfect. Nice. It's pretty cool looking too. Look at that. It's minty. I like that. That's nice looking. But how did it come out is the question. I think it got 34 weight and 34 melee. So it's the best weight so far. Maybe, yeah, the best stamina as well. But still pretty average. Blue Sunset. I like it. Let's do it. I'm even going to put your username in a bracket at the end so that I will remember and you will remember that you named this. Because I'll probably use this a lot. Alright. They're both half health. But we're going back in. Unless there's a mantis around here. Let's see. I don't think there is. Actually, there is one more over, two more over here. Let me grab those real quick. So 8917. should be right over here. I like blue sunset. That sounds good. That was a bad drop, but we'll see. It's looking right at me. Okay, run for it, Marty. Got it. It's yellow. It's okay. And how did it come out? Ooh, 37 melee. Okay, that's the best yet. Not fantastic, but still the best. And then there's one more somewhere here. 79-13, basically. It should be this direction. Right there. No. Oh, yeah. No. I saw something there. There it is. There's also a low-level one. This might be tricky because of the vultures, but see what I can do. Got one. Got two. Three. Oh, reload. There we go. Oh, wow, that Mantis was so close to death. There was just a sliver, and then it ate the vulture. Okay. It ate some stuff. Let's see if I can just kill everything around here. Those are just dung beetles. Alright, let's go for it. I'm actually going to try something fun. Let's run and parachute toward it. Gotcha. Alright, it's a magenta one. And it is pretty average as well, it looks like. Ooh, heat wave. Great. Thankfully, I have my water. Alright, back to the trench. Round, whatever it is, 4 or 5. Want to get you killed, so let's switch to the other one. That's what I get for grabbing wyverns in a panic. Really not even worth coming in this end. There's an alpha. It's a 180 alpha as well. Sheesh. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something crazy. if I shoot it, it should come after me. You're right there, buddy. Come at me. Just firing indiscriminately. I'm not hitting anything for some reason. Uh-oh, here we go. Ooh, fire's doing a number on my Giga. Please don't rage. Just gotta get it one more time. There we go. Nice. Lots of milk. A level. Trophy. And then a bunch of other stuff I don't need. The roar is a little late, but better late than never. Boy, what has hurt that one? It's almost dead. No! You are just so eager to eat the bodies. There we go. Hello, guy. 20. 85. They're all pretty lousy. Are you really gonna run into the lava for that? I think I cleared this out pretty good. Except for this one guy here. And of course it's a 185 lightning. Cyan. Oh, all those stone tools and stuff, I don't need that. The rates on these servers, let me show you real quick. Do I even have a pick on me? I can't, but if I pick up a stone, I get 6 stones. So I've got so many materials, it's not even funny. I save like the better stuff, like saddles that I don't want. I grind those, but stone tools and stuff, it's not really necessary. It's just too much weight. Well, here's what we got to do. I got to somehow get that lightning wyvern somewhere where there's nests. So that I can get an egg. Because that's almost as good as you can get, 185. Yeah, it's 6 times, I believe. And then on weekends... Well, no, yeah, it's 6 times on weekend, and then weekdays it's 3 times. Alright. Can I get this wyvern somewhere to spawn an egg? Without killing me as well. I don't think it's following any. No, it is still following. Okay. Wait, sure did repopulate down here. That's the poison. And that's just a 35. Okay, I think the lightning stopped. Well, hopefully... Okay, here's a nest down there. I'll check that as soon as I deal with this guy. You can sit up here. Get the shotgun ready just in case. And I think I'm just going to try and pick them off and not kill the lightning. Although I do want to get that egg first. If there is an egg. It's a 55 poison, and the egg is a 55 poison. Makes perfect sense. I can't land. Try again. Well, now it's mad at me. It's not mad anymore. Anybody angry? I do see somebody way down there angry. Oh, hello. Another one. 15. Okay, so far so good. Except for this poor guy. Holy cow. I guess I gotta switch. Let's not get Blue Sunset killed. It would not be good. There is a nest up here. No, there's not. I saw that wrong. It's a 95 fire. You can't set me on fire, which is good. This is a pretty good spot for nests, so I'm going to try and get that lightning there. Okay, you deal with them. You're pretty good at that. There you go. Nicely done. Levels, very nice. Let's put a little bit more weight. Oh boy. Why are you guys mad? Good work, Gozira. In we go, looking for that lightning wyvern. To 90 fire. 20, there it is, 175. It's this one right here, orange. No, I thought there was a, no, there was a cyan one. Oh boy. Yeah, the cyan one's 185, not 175. Well, I don't have much of a choice now. Did I fly too far? I think I did. I'm a little confused. Where's my Giga? It's right up here, isn't it? Yes, it does look like one of the ones I have. Okay, the Giga's not way back here. I have confused myself. There it is. So then where did those... That's why. Because I flew further down. Right, right. Okay. Let me get some stamina. In fact, let me eat something. Get a little bit of health before I go back down there. Alright. Stamina is full. We're looking for a 185 lightning. Cyan in color. If you have seen this wyvern, please report it to your local survivor. Alright. Got a 20, 95, 25. 10. It's got to be a little bit further back. 135, 40, 20. 145, poison. 85. I didn't kill it, I don't think. Unless it flew off, which is possible. This might be a dumb idea, flying down here. Okay, that one gave up on me. Weird, I don't see it. I know I had a bunch chasing me, and I couldn't find the Giga. So they could have flown off into the desert. They could have flown off over the scar in the other direction. Not any of them. It could have despawned. Very possible. But I'm going to try and hold out hope that it just flew off somewhere. Let me just check the immediate area. That's a cool looking tape. That's level 10. Yeah, it's not up here. Let me go right past this little ledge here, and then I'll swoop back in. Oh, you're neat looking too, but you're a 15. 125 fire. Yeah, I'm all the way back at the end. Weird. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna fly through. Maybe I'll see it, maybe I won't. 165 fire. $135. Of course, that level 10 looks amazing. What are you? 95, 10. There is a nest, so I'll go check that. Maybe I'll get lucky. Cross your fingers. Nope, it's a poison. No, it's a 145 poison. It's not nothing, that's for sure. I should maybe turn a little bit better. There we go. Because they're all gonna be mad. Surprise! At first they see a tasty human, the next thing you know, giant Giga. Oh yeah, I hear you. That's how it always seems to be. Good levels look kind of plain, if not junk, and then the really nice colors are usually really low. Alright, we've got 2 eggs so far. A 140, or 145 and a 55. Oh boy. What are you? What you are is dead. Oh boy. Guys, leave me alone. You know what? I'm gonna keep your skin. And I'm gonna save you as a reminder to all the other wyverns to not mess with me. Okay, gotta use this one. Phew, hello. 85 lightning, great. Need the giga for this. Giga. Well, that's a cool looking lightning too. Oh, and you ate it. Even though I tried putting you on passive. That was an awesome looking wyvern. Well, who knows? Maybe there's an egg down there. Nothing there. Just look back here. Nope. Okay. Sometimes that's how it goes. I don't know, maybe Easter colors or Joker colors. Because it seems like magenta and cyan go together a lot, and then the green and magenta go together a lot. Purple, magenta. Alright, let's go a little further. Oh, no, there's a nest. There's a nest. There's a chance. That's a 70 lightning. It could be. What was that? Well, now I can't wait to find out. As I excitedly grab the egg, but not turn around first. That wyvern, the lightning that I killed, that might be it. Now that would be cool. Because, I mean, low level, sure, but I could breed the colors onto a good one. I'm surprised nothing is chasing me. Not saying I want anything to chase me, just surprised. Alright, anything over here? No. Okay. Looks pretty empty here. Nope, I am being chased. Okay. Speed up a little bit. There's a nest. There's a nest. Right there. It's a 170 poison. Okay. Gotta get that. First things first, gotta deal with this. And go. Whew, this wyvern is hurt. I'll heal up just a little bit. Yeah, it might be. You could be right. Alright, I'm hungry. Oh, there's something right there. No, it's just a 20 poison. Alright, where's the egg? Let's make this a little easier. Why is that not registering? Oh boy. Alright, just get the egg. Get the egg. And go. That's just a 20. Alright, good job. Whew. Alright, back we go. Trouble seeing. Okay, onward. That one's mad at me. Maybe it's the mother. Two nests, okay. Two nests right here. Okay, it's stuck. One, good, 15. 15. 75 lightning. Come on, eat your food. No! You almost did it again! Why do you want to eat them so bad? I don't think I would have been as clutch this time, because I have my parachute on a different hotkey. Maybe I should put it where I remember it. Right there. That's just a 20. Alright, let's just go get the eggs. start at the bottom. And there's nothing. Okay. That's the glitched one. Top should have something. And it is, I can't tell. It's a level 30 poison. But maybe it'll get neat colors. Oh boy, there's a whole bunch coming. Well, that 145 was nice. Purple and green. Another Joker Wyvern. Whew, I took a beating. Well, if I'm gonna lose another one, I'm not losing that one. Oh, hello. That's probably the egg I picked up. It's a 30. Alright, back in. Oh yeah, the bottom nest is gone now. Must have been bugged. And that's the end of the trench, isn't it? Yep. Wow. I guess they despawned or flew into the desert. Who knows where they went? You know what I could do, actually? Use my scanner and see if there's a 185 lightning anywhere. There is! Ah ha ha ha! It's a 6118. Sometimes I have good ideas. It still exists. Hell, that's quite a ways away from here. That would be a great way to finish. 6118. I think that's what I said. 61. Whoops. 6118, yes. It's gonna be way back here. And judging by the trajectory, it's gonna be up on the mountain. Maybe it will be in the trench. Let's see, is that it? Tell me that's it. Oh, it's an alpha. Okay. So then where is the lightning wyvern? There it is. It's not cyan, but it is blue. I really wish I was flying a lightning right now so I couldn't get electrocuted. Oh boy. Oh boy. I might have to sacrifice myself. Because then it'll stay down here. Now I'll have to get back to my eggs, of course, but it might be worth it. Because if I can get it down here where the good nests are, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's a smart play. Take my armor off. I'm coming. Go ahead. You seriously, you can't bite me? Okay, that's more like it. If I kill you with a pike. Oh, miss me. What's the matter? Can't kill the human with the pike? This is unreal. I am the king of the wyverns. I'm nearly dead, but I won that fight. Oh, that's glorious. Well, you know, while I'm here, I guess I could thin out the herd a little bit. What are my coordinates? 4517? I should write that down so I don't forget. 4517. There. Well, that's a 135. That's pretty. I'll leave that alone for now. Whoops. That'll be the way I die, is just falling accidentally. Can't get a read on that one. Gonna leave that alone. All right. How did I survive that? It's unreal. I guess I could jump to my death. I just don't want to be in too precarious of a position to have to go get those eggs. Ooh, that was scary. Oh, there's a 135 and a 170. But that 135 is so good looking. Just one more hit. Seriously? I wonder if I just... Let's do it. Let's get that lightning closer. If I lose this wyvern, I lose this one. Yeah, I have keep inventory, but you don't keep the eggs. You have to go back and collect the bag with the eggs in them. And of course the Wyvern is missing again. Well, we'll do the same thing we did before and check the scanner. Still here, 5016. So it's a little bit back there. I love how there's a random Paraceratherium down there. Just living her best life. Oh no! Sandstorm! Oh boy. Okay. This is where we gotta sacrifice. Are you seriously not gonna be able to hit me? There we go. Of course, I think the bags last for like a half an hour, so I'm good with that. I just have to wait out the sandstorm. Of course, I don't have a smithy here, do I? Nope. I do have some metal, though. Let me see what it would take to make a smithy. I just need stone and wood, and I don't think I have any on me. That's okay. We're just gonna wait out the sandstorm. And I'm gonna sit here. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Are you in my tent? I love how you can use a dead Argent as a smithy. Let's see, where's my taxidermy? You're going to be a reminder to all the Argents to not mess with me. I'll just keep that here in the box. It's a shame I don't have any wood. I'd put that Alpha Wyvern trophy up while I'm waiting. I don't think there's any trees nearby. I know what I'll do. Let me get some meat. What kind of ice cream did you get? Ice cream sounds so good right now. I think while I sit and wait for this storm to finish and just heal this wyvern up. Chocolate ice cream, a classic. I think my favorite's mint chocolate chip. Although raspberry cheesecake with like little bits of chocolate's really nice as well. Oh, it's over. Okay, good. I was expecting it to last a little bit longer, but... Okay, now I gotta get to the eggs, which are at 4517. And then continue dealing with that lightning wyvern. It's a Mastercraft Ghillie Boots blueprint in there. Grab that. $105, that's not bad. Alright, 4517. It's right about here. So 170 poison down there. Okay, where's my body? I don't see a beam. I know I flew a little bit. Maybe it's right up here. Oh no. Okay, stay calm. Because I did fly a little bit. Of course I get myself stuck. Nobody saw that. That was lag. I blame lag. Maybe it's these pillars I died on. Yes, okay, good. There's the beam. Problem is, once I pick these up, they're still going to come after me as if I took them out of a nest. So I gotta be careful. Yep. I hope it's not a good one coming. 75 and 5, okay. Alright. Good, good. Alright, let's scan for that wyvern again. In fact, let me put this on 6. And then I don't have to look for it each time. It's gone. So it despawned. Well, it's either going to have an egg in a nest or I missed out on it. In fact, what is the highest wyvern left? That's a good question. There's a 165 fire and a 170 poison. And then of course that alpha. But it's only a 45. Alright, well, let's see what happens. Let's use the other one. Oh my goodness! Terror birds. Alright, there's 2 nests. There's a chance for something. Let's see what's in this one. There's a 75 lightning in that one. And what do we have up here? A 150 fire. Okay. If it's that fire that's flying around there, that's actually pretty. But it looks like a poison. Yeah, it's a 50 poison. That's so cool looking too. What a shame. Alright. Start with this one. 75. And in fact, I'm going to do something crazy again. Oh, this is where I died before. Okay. What's a 75 poison? Lightning. That's right. Come on, come and get me. I don't know if that one's smart or stupid. I think it's fighting something. Here it comes. What a cool looking wyvern. You're gonna go after it, aren't you? Oh, you're not. Good. Okay. Let's go get the other one. And let's do it a crazy way. With grappling hooks, like a nut job. Whew, almost missed. Nice. 150. I hope it's cool looking. Just in case anything's coming. Be ready. Looks like the coast is clear. I should be close to the point of not being able to fly. Yeah. I'd be lucky if I could get one more egg. But let's have a look. I should put some cloth on. Oh, hello! Stop! good that health is going to do right now, but it needs more health. 15, another 15, a 170. Okay. Let's see if we can't get that 170 as the last egg of this run. One or 175. Would be pretty interesting, though. Alright. So we'll get the Giga ready. We're just going to try and snipe the lesser ones. Like that. And you better not go after it, Gozira. That's too far. Why am I getting heat stroke? Drink some water. Where did they go? That's the 170. So if I can get rid of that 10, then hopefully I can get the 170 to spawn an egg. Oh, come on. Really? Get out of here. Bye. The Giga got its name because I think, if I'm not mistaken, in Japanese, Godzilla is Gozira, or something along those lines. And I figured it's a close enough version of it. Or maybe it's Gojira. I think it's Gojira. Why are these not registering? So I guess it's like a mix of Godzilla and Gojira. Oh, I don't know who is who. Well, this could get dicey. Okay, that's the 170. See, look at this. A level 15, and it looks so nice. Okay, there's one right below me. Annihilated. Alright, I think the 170 is the one that's closest to where those eggs spawn, so let me go out of render and come back, see what happens. That's the world border. Okay, that's the 170 poison. Let me just look over here. Okay, no nests. They fly down to the far end here. Now work my way backwards. Alright, here we go. The final trench run. Okay, I see a nest. There's at least one nest. Nothing overly good. There's a 100 and a 125. I'm stuck. In we go. And we've got the 100. Couldn't even get the higher one. But it's better than nothing. Oh, this Wyvern has more weight, so I can carry a little bit more. Well, that's good. It's another Joker. I was trying to get on the Giga and I got stuck. Yikes. Okay. Alright, let me keep working my way back. The health on this is so low. That's what we need. We need a black or dark blue Wyvern. It could be Batman. We'll have Batman and Joker. I wonder if I guess Halloween would be the opportunity for that. Because you get black, orange, slate, and stuff like that. Okay, there's a nest. I couldn't see what the egg is. But I need to not get this Wyvern killed. One, two. No, I don't want to use that one. Let's go with this one. It might be a little slower, but I only have to go down there and back up. Yeah, what? It's a poison egg. I just didn't know what level it was. If it's at 170, that'd be great. But it could be that 25. It's a 140. Split the difference. I can live with that. Oh, it's going to be fun trying to fly on this slow wyvern. Oh my goodness. This was a bad idea. Save me. Oh, the wyvern's dead. Get on the giga. So I just started blasting. Whew. Oh, the poor wyvern. It's okay. At least it wasn't the pretty one. I wasn't attached to it. Whew. My shirt broke. You know what? I'll keep the shirt off. It makes me look more badass. I mean, I killed a wyvern with a pike. There has been a lot of death. Question is, do I go back in with the other wyvern? Do I do it? I think so. I gotta finish the trench. It wouldn't be right not to. Okay, put the Giga in the hot slot. There we go. And before I go in, I will give this a little bit of health so that it's not super risky. Got 8 eggs. Go hatch them up. They can hatch. I'll do the caves. I'll let those hatch, and then I'll check them, and then I'll probably end it there. But that's a good ways from now. Let's get this up to 3K. Alright. Giga is on the hotbar. I don't want to go this way, but I'm just checking. Okay. Here we go. Maybe turn the gamma up just a bit. There we go. It is like gambling, but that makes it fun. Sometimes you get really good stuff, sometimes you don't. Is that a nest? It might be. I'm being followed. Yep, I see at least one nest. You whiffed. Nice try. Tried to set me on fire but failed. Well, that's a cool looking Megatherium. I might tame that. 125 isn't the greatest, but I love the color. Be a crazy place to tame it too. Excuse me. Let's see what we got here. Are you kidding me? I can't end with a 5. I'm not even going to let that thing live. I'm going to eat it. I'm not hatching a 5. Well, I'll hold on to it. You never know. It might look good. For a 5. That's like not getting an egg at all. Get on the Giga. Here comes the friend. Should have darts on me. Probably too far to hit it from here. Oh my goodness. That was a miracle shot. What are you doing? I'm so heavy I can barely move. Yeah, I guess using them as backup's a good idea. Or that idea you had earlier, just a swarm of them to go around annihilating stuff. Okay, that was weird. Alright. I should only take 2 kibble. We'll track that. Let's see if I can't go down and get an egg. One more egg. Oh my. Bugs. Stop it. It was just an ant. Alright. Oh, that one's mad. Look at me. I'm the Giga now. I love that that Parasaur is just still down there chilling. Is there anything in the top nook? Nope. go back and get the Giga. And that Megatherium should be tamed as soon as I get there. Oh, that dire wolf just died. Finally fell into the lava. Alright. Actually, not that bad for that level. 33 weight. Alright. Let me just finish up this little stretch and then go get these eggs incubating. Holy cow, that's a lot of wyverns. There is a nest. Okay, this will be the last egg, whatever this is. Last egg. Let's hope it's a good one. Cross your fingers. It'll be right below me. There's an alpha right there. That's the 45. I see a 30, a 135, a 15, and a 10. My chances for a good one are very low. But don't know until I go. And it is a wow, I got the best one of the bunch, the 135. The last egg is somewhat lucky. Plan my escape, grab the egg, and get out of here. Save me. Oh boy. I can't move. Help, they're coming for me. I got so lucky. I'm encumbered. Holy moly. Holy moly, they're coming. There's the 135. And I'm not even picking up talons because I'm so heavy. I'd have to get the bags. Then I won't be able to move at all. Holy cow. That's a lot of wyverns. I think it's worth fighting the alpha. That's right, eat while I'm standing on your head. Yeah, I can't even jump. Okay, I nipped it. Get on. Get on. Oh, it's a pretty alpha, too. Look at that. Let me see if I can get the milk. No milk. Oh, there's the bag. Milk. Talon. Trophy. Oi. Can't jump. Alright. Need to unpod the Wyvern. It's time to go home. I can't wait to see how these came out. I got, what, 6, 7, 8, 10 eggs. That was a good run. Probably over 20 overall, I think. Alright, home, sweet home on the water. That poor Wyvern is so beat up. What is the health even? 3,000. Blue sunset, you poor thing. Okay, I need to dump these eggs because I cannot move. Hopefully these are incubating. They might be too far. Nope, they are. Whew, it's a mess in here. Oh wow, these mantis are done. Nice. Oh, did I just get myself stuck? There we go. Pod you up. Alright. Are you done? No. But you do need food. Here, have a couple milk. Okay. I guess I'll give some milk to all of these. So let me put the mantis somewhere. In this jar. I totally won't forget them in this random jar. And then, you know, I'll put the dermises in there as well. For the time being. Oh my goodness. I can't move. I gotta swing around my base like Spider-Man. That's hilarious. Alright. Put in there. Put the talons in here. Lightning. That's looking better. I do need to heal my... repair my armor. That real quick. Alright, armor's all set. Just stick these things in here so they're out of the way for now. Alright, let's see how the other ones came out. So, first, let's start with the lowest to the highest. So we got a level 10. Let's see how this comes out. Yikes. It's hard to tell with the lighting right now. But according to this, it's orange. You know what? Before I pop the rest, let me milk up some of these guys, just in case. And I've got plenty of milk. Alright. I think there's somebody back here too. Yep, I gotta get to that one. Oh my goodness, let me through. Alright, they're milked up. Gotta milk up this one here. Alright, milked up. Now we can... What is going on out here? Capra is going after that galley. Don't eat my house. Alright, here we go. Next is level 10 fire. Ooh. Funny. There it is. Low level and nice looking. And then we got the level 10 lightning. Okay, that's seemingly basic. Whoops, wrong key. It is... what is it? Yeah, it looks like it's just a bunch of, like, pastel pink. Alright, next we have level 50 fire. And that one is supposedly yellow. Probably see it better when I'm back here at daytime. Then we got 90 fire, it's green. Totally doesn't look like a fire when it's green, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, it does look like a Christmas wyvern. And then we got two more. The 80 poison, which I guess I'll stick over here. And that is also yellow. I bet that's going to look cool in the daytime. And lastly, a cyan 135 fire. Oh boy. I like that. That's nifty. Alright. Alright. So I'm going to wait for these eggs to hatch. It's got 13 minutes. It's plenty of time for me to go do the caves real quick. So let me grab some other creatures. I've got a Thyla, Megatherium, and what else do I need? I don't think I need any of those. That looks good. We'll head over that way. Let me put the milk away. That would be smart. There we go. Alright, so the first closest cave to here. Maybe we'll do the farthest one first. So that'd be 78, 75, which would be this way. Should bring a rock drake over, and then I can fly up here and then rock drake glide all the way over. That would be awesome. I need to remember to do that. $78.75. Guess we'll enjoy the sunrise. I can get a explorer note here for the Wyvern. Unless it's inside. Maybe there's not one. You'd figure there would be here. Oh, it's on the roof. I got it. Alright. Onward. I think I'm going to make a challenge for myself. Whichever cave I do last, I'm going to attempt to do it on foot. So no Thyla, just me, my armor, weapons. That'll be a fun little challenge. Oh no, I got rabies. Oh my goodness, they just keep coming. Couple of blueprints. For a thorny dragon and my Mantria. I'm very heavy. Alright, survive the instant death jumps. Artifact of the Destroyer. Achieved? Chainsaw blueprint. Just curious if I can get this again. Where was it? Right here. Yeah, I guess so. Or maybe that's the buff from the other one. Yeah, that's it. That is. Okay. Alright, 1 down, 2 to go. Next up, we'll go to 2829, and then there's one almost right next to the base. Might be a good Capro saddle blueprint. $79 armor, that's not bad. It's a long flight. Alright, we're at 29 over, so we just gotta go 10 degrees this way. The random level 20 lightning wyvern. Pretty sure it's down here somewhere. I think that's it. That looks like a cave entrance to me. Switch you up to the sloth. That's not the right sloth. That's the one I tamed. Big red. Okay. Get a little extra XP. Crate down in the water. Come on, you can get up there. You can do it. You can do it. Maybe you can't do it. There you go. Looks like a mantis and a thorny dragon saddle. Ascendant, which is really nice. And there's the artifact. Surprised there was only one loot crate, unless I missed another one, which is quite possible. Artifact of the crag. Alright, last cave after this. My challenge is to complete it on foot. I don't think I'm going to be able to jump that, am I? Well, not like that. Oh, wow, okay. Glitched it over. I'm not complaining. Oh, boy. Can I get a dermis of you? Aha. That'll be neat at the base. Alright, that was easy peasy. And then the last cave is right next to the base. At 58:47. So the goal, as I stated, is to try and complete this on foot. No creatures. Let me get both of my guns in the hotbar. Got my pike. And of course I need to find the entrance. Here we go. All right. On foot. That's the challenge. Yeah, nice of them to leave a little water tap here. Let me put on my flak. Whoops, I just ate a extraordinary kibble. Here we go. The rubble golems will be the toughest part of this. Oh, and this is the one that goes really deep. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Okay. Alright, we start by sniping some bats. If I learned anything from Obi-Wan Kenobi is that it's over when you have the high ground. Well, they probably are on some... Oh my goodness. They probably are on some maps. But on Scorched, they're just occasionally in the caves. That's my biggest fear of the Arthropluros. And stuff sneaking out of walls. Desert goggles and hat. Nothing special. Alright. There's probably a rubble golem up here. Let's drink a little of this cold water. Why are none of those shots hitting? Oh my goodness, it's terrifying. Oh no. Shotgun may be best. Run for it, Marty. Oh, he got me. Wasn't quick enough. I'm Spider-Man. Oh, how'd he get me? Area of effect. Wonder if you can throw that boulder up here. Oh, you can! goodness, I missed. I'm getting beat up. Oh, he fell. Oh, he didn't fall! What was that? Ouch. Oh my goodness. Stop attaching to the wrong thing. Oh, I ran right into that. Oh, missed. Missed me. Victorious. I'm gonna get a collection of you guys. Alright, drink some water. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, I love it. Alright, we got some loot up there. It would be lovely if I could get an aloe saddle blueprint. It would just be absolute perfection, but it's a hat and a thorny dragon. A rare Anki has appeared. Alright, that's the first half of the cave. How's my armor? Pretty good. Pretty good. Could use a little bit more health. 800 of 1,000. Now the question is, do I just drop down and fight my way up, or fight my way down? What do you think? I could jump down and then fight my way back up, or just fight my way down. There is a loot crate down there. I see the glow. It's just a thorny dragon blueprint and a mantis saddle. I feel like it would be scary to jump down there and fight back up. It would be trickier, more difficult, that's for sure. Nothing like headshotting snakes. What is a good name for a snake? What was the movie that had the character Snake Plissken? You name it Plissken. Or you could just name the snake Snakes, like from Home Alone. There's a guy named Snakes. I don't know no snakes. Do I jump across here? I think I do. Geronimo! Down we go, into the depths. Surely there's going to be at least one more rubble golem. And I think that's it. That is it. Oh boy. What a place to fight it. Whew. Since when can you guys jump? Well, this might be significantly easier. Down he goes into the depths. And there is the artifact of the gatekeeper. But I need to continue down so I can get the loot that's down here. It's not anything special, but it's still loot. Seems all clear. And let me get a dermis of my third victim. Very nice. That was a success. I suppose I could just use the personal gravestone. I should have brought an Anki to get some of the salt. Oh well. Let's do that. It'll save a little bit of a trip. The Wyvern should be all hatched. I forget what that noise means. I need to see what they're doing. I think that's sandstorm. There's another sandstorm coming. Great. Alright, I need to get out of this mess of wyverns. Holy cow, it's a mess in here. Alright, let me put the artifacts away. Excellent. Any blueprints that I have? All that stuff in the fridge. And then the extra loot. I got a bunch of saddles. Put those in there. Alright, let's see how those eggs came out. Oh yeah, there's people on. These servers are pretty populated. Not extremely, but they've got a good, consistent player base. So I should actually show off the paintings I did since last week. So during the week I did some fishing. So this is me at the fishing hole out here. And of course I want it to be nice and peaceful. But this is how it actually went. Did not enjoy. Fishing is horrible. And then we've got me hatching a little raptor egg. And this is me being set on fire by wyverns. Alright, let's check on these eggs. We have a ton of eggs. In fact, there's so many of them, I am just going to take them over to the center. So I actually have room. Because holy cow. Let me get rid of my gear. Alright. I should be able to transfer without getting killed. That's assuming I can get out of here. There we go. Maybe not. Oh boy. Come on. There you go. Boy, that's a sandstorm. Alright, got just those things. Try not to get killed. It's right here. Do the upload. Travel to another server. I'll have a lot more room to throw them out over here. Now I just gotta wait until I'm added back to my tribe. There's that. I've got the wyverns. Okay, I'm back in. Alright, let's see how these turned out. We'll start with lowest to highest again. So, level 30. Holy cow. What even is that? Next, we'll do the level... Oh gosh, the level 5. Let's see the level 5. Of course it's good looking, because why would a high level look all that colorful? That is beautiful. It's like a cerulean blue with magenta, some pink on the belly. Who's next? I see a 70... 75, 55. Yet again, a nice color. Terrible level. That's pretty cool looking. It's a wild mix of colors. And then 75. That is definitely like a... It's either like... It actually looks like a watermelon. Well, an inverse watermelon, I guess. It's very similar to Christmas. Then we have 70. That's a banana. Banana with a little stripe of magenta. Even the belly is yellow. Next up, 100. We'll do the 100. Level 100. Ooh, that's actually quite nice. $145, $150. I accidentally brought this wyvern with me. Whoops. Do the 135. That's interesting. It looks like it has a rash on the face. In fact, that might be the perfect name. Which one should be earthly? This green and blue one? I think that's a good name. It does actually look a bit like Earth. Earthy? We'll do that. Option, change name. Earthy. I like it. Alright, we got 4 more. We'll do the 140. Ooh, pretty wings. Body's weird, but those wings are nice. And we have 145. Wow. That's something. It might look okay if it wasn't for all the yellow and green. But the cyan and I guess like lavender or pink. Alright, the last two, the 150. That one is very plain, although I do like the mint belly. It's not terrible, but it's not the best. And finally, the 170. Ooh. I don't know what to think of that. There's so many colors going on. It's very interesting. Alright, let me put this Wyvern in my transfer box just so I don't forget. There. And I think that's going to wrap it up for the stream this weekend. As you can see, I got my RGs growing up. This is close to the end of them. I think it's, yeah, the 15th, up to the 15th. I'll probably take in 19 plus a UD. Whoop, lag. So they'll grow up, they'll get some levels, they'll be ready to fight. I got this really cool colored mutation on this aloe. It's like a dark teal. So yes, next weekend, whether I have good saddles or not, hopefully I do, I'm going to take the Argents into the Manticore battle just on Gamma and see if I can't beat the thing with RGs. I've done it before in the past, but I had much better RGs. But I suppose that'll be a good time to wrap it up. I'll stand in front of my little flags here. There we go, that looks good. But, China, it was very cool to have you in the chat for the stream. It was nice to converse and get your ideas for names. I really appreciate you hanging out. And anybody else who might be lurking who didn't chat, I appreciate you hanging out. And hopefully I will catch all of you next weekend for the Manticore fight and whatever else I decide to do then. Till then, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a great week. And I'll catch you in the next one. Bye.